for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. And stand talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Down low. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Back to James. Doncic finds James. Can't connect from short range. Sexton on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ayton against Smith. Smart dishes to Ayton.
Yeah, he has so much size. Ayton forcing the defense to collapse on him and gets to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Giddey with the screen on Ayton. Smith for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. LeBron passes to Ayton. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Back to Okoro. Pass to Smith. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, Giddey. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And here they go. A pull-up and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you guys.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Nice shot by Smith. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the inside, Ayton. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Doncic outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Giddey kicks to Sexton. Smith with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Smith's got 13.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
The Bulls leading by 5. Giddey surveying the D. Ayton against Smith. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
James, the pass to Ayton. Excellent defense there from Smith. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Pass to Okoro, to the paint, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Isaac Okoro, who's zealous out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that one drops for him. Collins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic, no good. Chicago's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Collins finds Sexton. Launches it from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. James, the pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Back to Ayton. Misses the layup. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And that one's good. James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ayton. Chicago grabs the miss. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Deep, Collins, and the Bulls, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
2 minutes.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. 1:51 left here in the second. Smart puts the pick in for Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Collins wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Collins has got 16 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. Outside, Smart. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get it again. From deep, Reeves goes up again. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Uzelis able to track down the block that time.
To the middle. side, Collins. From deep, Williams. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Inside. Collins kicks to Okoro. The open look here for Sexton. Bangs home the trifecta. Sexton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. LeBron with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. James sets the screen for Doncic. Back to James. Outside, Smart. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Williams. Now, Buzelis. He's defended by Reed. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Chicago running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on TK Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Count it.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Simon. Whoa, man!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
To the inside, Richards. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Hayes kicks to Smith. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Alzenge, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
Hachimura with a screen on Sexton. Laravia finds Hachimura. Good D by Miller.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The kick out to Simon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Miller sets a screen for Simon. Offensive rebound. Miller, the pass to Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Smith, no luck. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Simons on the wing over Hayes. And it's Simons missing.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Puts it up from 15. Richards, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. To the paint. There's the steal. And here we go. Here's a Sunday. And again, no good by Chicago. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. That's a 2 from Kennard. Misses the chippy right there.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Azenge, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
That's a 2 from Sexton. Pass to Azenge, beyond the arc. Three-pointers, Simon. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by 33 points and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
For 3.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Josh Giddey is out there with Jones. Then it's Miller. And Gay is double! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And James throws it down hard.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Reeves finds Doncic. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's now 7 points for Luka Doncic. Shoots a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's the Lakers' ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. LeBron can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And another miss by Chicago. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. It's good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope when just a little while ago it looked like hope was lost.
Jones looking for an opening. The offensive rebound. Doncic with the steal. LeBron passes to Doncic. Pick off in midair. Shoots. Giddey, no good. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Count that bucket. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Jones, no luck. LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And that one falls for Smart.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
To the left wing, here's Ascenye. Off target with his 3. Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Well, the Bulls shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The 3 for Doncic. Reeves. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Now the Bulls with it. Here's Giddey. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Doncic. Jones with it. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrolling. Oh! Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrolling. Oh! Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Isaac Okoro, Booz Ellis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Sexton in at the 2 spot. Now here's Sexton. The 3 from Okoro sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic, very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Outside, Williams. The 6-footer. Pass to Sexton. Now here's Smith. Jokic on the double team. 5 on the clock. Sexton misses. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Okoro with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's Buzelis. And it's Denver with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Smith no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Buzelis. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Sexton grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Denver leading by 3. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
The 3, Smith. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Williams grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Yep, that one's good. Sexton's got 5 now.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for Williams. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Chicago making a switch here. Simon's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Now here's Murray, guarded by Okoro. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Hardaway. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Hardaway's got 7.
Like seeing the different ways Hardaway Jr. attacks the defense.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. Knocks it down from distance. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Simons with it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the paint. They need this. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Collins.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Simons. Hardaway, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. 15-point game. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. The Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Collins. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Simons outside. There's a screen. Inside, here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
To the middle, stolen by Collins. Okoro passes to Giddey. For 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Hardaway from outside. He buries it from 3. Hardaway's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Colin Sexton's checked in for Simons. And it's Trey Jones in for Okoro. Murray passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 14. Jumps up, and the dunk by Jokic.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Chicago grabs the miss. 20 seconds left in the second period. Here's Sexton. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. And here we go again. The Nuggets on the break. Hardaway, a good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Hardaway's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Colin Sexton out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Miller, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pulls up on the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Brown passes to Valanciunas. Jones with a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Sexton, that's good.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Jones finds Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist from Jones. Sexton's got 5 points now this quarter. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Outside, Williams. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
To the inside, Jones. Richards, pass to Jones. Back to Richards. Chicago passing it around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Tyus Jones. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And the Bulls also making a change. Smith's checked in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Watson passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Jacks up a three. Gordon on the wing. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Miller. And again, it's Denver missing. Bulls trail by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
To the right side. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Bulls. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sexton. The 3, Smith. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hardaway with it. Picked up by Sexton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jalen Smith. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Collins comes in for Smith, and Buzelis is subbed in for Miller. Back to Collins. Williams on the wing. The 3 from Sexton. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. But if it goes, carried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure.
And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Okoro with the ball. Checked by Murray. Right wing. Back to Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Murray passes to Jokic. He's off on the layup. Chicago trailing here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 3, Collins. Watson with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Sexton misses. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Collins against Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Denver leading by 7. It's good!
And offensively, Sexton has been in the zone. He keeps finding chances and cashing in on them.
Murray takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now here's Murray, guarded by Okoro. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Jokic! Oh, no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Here's Collins. Oh, deflected. On the wing, Sexton. Defended by Gordon. Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Chicago. Bulls trail by 5. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
Jokic the screen. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
And Allie, thank you for that. To tie it up. Ooh, the shot is off. Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Ball stolen. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Okoro outside. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. And a one-handed slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Jokic. Gordon on the wing, covered by Smith. Now Jokic, 18 feet out. Oh, it misses. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. To take the lead. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
So it's the Bulls taking the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save. Oh.
Talk about this game here tonight, Richard. These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Okoro. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he gets it to go.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here is Smith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Okoro. Outside Williams. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here he goes. Out to Smith. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass break, Philadelphia. And it's Chicago with the rebound. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Clever and confident in that pick and roll. Sexton's decision-making in these sets has really improved.
To stop the run. Williams against Oubre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside, Maxey. George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Smith. Nifty move. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And stolen by Sexton. Williams for 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Pulls up on the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Back to Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Here's Maxey. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narrative.
Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Sexton the pass to Collins. Bulls moving the ball around. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Collins wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3-ball. Collins has got 5 points so far.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Right side, George. Back to Oubre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Simons, he's checked in for Chicago. And that one's good. Maxey.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Here's Collins. The rebound by Paul George.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good. He has 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Collins. 4 seconds left. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The offense coming free and easy. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Colin Sexton. Nick Richards out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Buzelis is checked in for Miller. From deep, George score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's Sexton. He has 5. Launches a 3. Kept alive. The putback is no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. In the corner, Drummond with it. 3-pointer, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Simons, the pass to Richards. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. Maxi's got 6 assists here tonight. To the paint, here's Richards. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Inside, kicks it out to Jones. Back to Richards, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, Maxey, and stolen by Giddey. Here's Simons. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Now here's Drummond. Nothing on the board. One shot on the way. It's all in by the Bulls. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Jones finds Simon. And the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond. Capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Simons. Paul George grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And they're running. Here's Buzelis.
Yeah, you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith is checked in, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. At the top of the key, Buzelis. And here's Smith, defended by Drummond. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams, he's checked in for Anferny Simons. And it's a Okoro in for Josh Giddey.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The Bulls leading by 4. Jones, no one around him. No good with the triple. Here's Edgecombe. That ball's nice feed that time from Jordan.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this.
30 seconds.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Maxey. Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Smith wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Kevin?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Trendon Watford's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Here is Lowry after the Bulls pick up 2. Pass to Watford. Shoots over Simon. The shot by Watford, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Collins, and it's good, 2 points. Collins has got 9 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
So Richard, from title contender to in the water. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shot by Collins, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. With the drive, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Grimes with it. He's guarded by Williams. To the inside. Here's Bono. Collins grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 5. Bulls moving the ball around. And he banks in the layup. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Bona. Back to Lowry. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go with a 3. It's tipped. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Bona. Takes it off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lowry against Simon. There's a screen by Collins. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lowry's shot is good.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Lets the 3 fly. Collins with another miss. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Watford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
In the corner, it's Oubre. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Oubre's got 8 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, they've got Patrick Williams, Okoro out there with Sexton. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Asenge in at the power forward. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid throws it down.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Paul George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Smith checked in for Chicago. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here's George, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls. The shot by Sexton, no good. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. In the corner, Smith with it. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 1. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Cleared away by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Oubre. Pulls it from 20. Embiid on the offensive glass.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now Smith getting crafty, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Now, here is Smith. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. Stolen by George. It's 2-on-1. Now Embiid. Great look, but it doesn't go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the dunk.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Nice finish.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Drummond with a screen on Sexton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now Collins outside Sexton. Collins a screen on Maxey. Here's Collins outside Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Drummond. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Now, here's Collins. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's George. So it's Chicago again turning it over. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Now Collins. Outside, Simons. Edgecombe with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Simons against Oubre. Now here's Simons. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Drummond.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his...
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's James, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Denver. Now Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And Jokic drops them both. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Good work defensively by Gordon.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Jokic in the post, working on Hachimura. Unloads from 13. Jokic, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And here's Doncic outside, drops in the 3.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Here's Watson. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Here's Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. And it's great to have WNBA star Nneka Ogwumike on hand tonight.
An all-timer. She's played a ton of games on this floor with the Sparks. Off the floor, a fantastic leader.
For 3, Gordon. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Hachimura from long range gets the 3 to fall.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
For 3, Hardaway knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick-and-roll score.
Pass to Jokic. 29 seconds left in the first. Count it. Jokic has got 13 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jokic gets the bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. He thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He was dominant. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket is good. Watson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And here's Jokic for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
James against Jokic. Pass to Hardaway. 3-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Reeves. And the layup falls.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
And Murray launches it from deep. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. He's off on the first. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's 9 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And it's Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 5. It's James on the wing, defended by Murray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
To the paint. Denver moving it around. From deep, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers trail. Down low. Here's Smart. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic finds Hachimura. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on the second one. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic passes to James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 14 points.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's Doncic with a drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. He's got 11.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Reeves. Unable to get that one. Good D by Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Can't get it to drop. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake Arabia. And it's Smith in at the point. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That one goes. Count it. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Hachimura against Jones. Hayes, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter. The Nuggets lead by 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Outside Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen to the left side wing. Goes back up. Jump shot is good that time. 7 points in the game.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Here's Smith. Uses the glass on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas misses again. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Kennard. On the wing, Hachimura, defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Jones. Still without a bucket. Unloads. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And finished off by Hayes.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. 9 points for Jonas Valanciunas. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Hachimura. No good that time. Brown against Kennard. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas misses again. Lakers trail by 5. Now Hayes, defended by Jones. Hayes, shot's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
To the wing on the left. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas again missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hayes finds Kennard. Back to Hayes. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura left side. Stolen by Jones. Outside Johnson. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers trail. Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Here's Kennard. They get it back. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 12 points in just the second half.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Smith with it. He's picked up by Jones. And the basket by Hachimura.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas again missing. Laravia passes to Hachimura. Stolen by Jones. This one for three. Here's Valanciunas.
It's confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead, up 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Pass to James. Here comes LeBron. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hachimura. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Gordon with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
James, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Jokic fires. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Jokic has every shot.
Doncic up strong. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Reeves against Hardaway. Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. And stolen by Murray. Gordon. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jokic in the post. Checked by James.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
And he slams it down.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Now Murray tosses it up. James rips down the board. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James against Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
From 13. Book it!
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Screen by James. Doncic! Gordon pulls it down. And here's Denver. 6-point lead. Outside Watson. Now Jokic takes a three. The free ball is down.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
James. Hachimura. Murray. And so it's Denver with the W.
End of the game.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again.
Thank you once again.
And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sure, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
That's a big part of his game. He's going to fight you to get inside, and then he will finish around the rim.
And George with the stuff.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And it's good for 2. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Maxey after LeBron James's miss. Embiid against LeBron. Embiid, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Smart misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Embiid with the screen on Smart. And it's George missing. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
James sets the screen for Reeves. Back to James. That shot missing. Good D by Embiid.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Hallie, we thank you very much. Here's Maxey, following the bucket by the Lakers. From the arc, Embiid, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Deflects the pass. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Here's Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Drummond dishes to George. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Now here's James. 10 points for him. And James throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Smart with the steal. Down low, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
and they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here's Hachimura, and the shot goes down. Hachimura's got his second bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Back to James. 2 on the clock. And again, it's the Lakers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
To the paint. Smart with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. James sets the screen for Smart. James finds Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got 7.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's LeBron, and that one, good. James has got 21.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Drummond, banked in off the glass. And 11 points for Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close.
to the basket.
James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
From deep. Hachimura, no good. The 76ers trail by 15. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Paul George with the steal. Oubre on the wing. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drummond working against Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock, inside. And stolen by Drummond. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
LeBron against George. Smart with this screen on George. And Smart the bucket on the assist by LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 16.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
26. And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in a point guard. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for James. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. And the 76ers also making a change. Bonus checked in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Grimes finds Edwards. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. About 1 minute played here in the second half. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The 76ers have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Here's Hachimura. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And that one's good. Bona.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Back to Smith. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Grimes. Tipped away. Lakers leading by 22. Hachimura finds LaRavia. And he finishes nicely on the layup. LaRavia's got his first points of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Kennard for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Smith, no luck. Philadelphia shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Watford with it. He's against Hachimura. There's a good screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the 3. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. For Philadelphia, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Back to Watford. 76ers moving the ball around. Left side Lowry. Here's Bona. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Hayes. And it's Bona with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Yes, that goes in. Bona's got 8 points in the quarter.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Smith drives in. Hachimura. And then Hachimura with the jam.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Smith, no luck.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Bona. 8 points for him. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good on the triple. Lowry's got 5 now. The drive by Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Smart against Edwards. Here's Bona. The rebound by James. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Yep, it counts. LeBron's got 26 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. Break, the Lakers, and Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
The shot's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to Hachimura. To the inside. Here's James. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. On deep, Reeves. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And George kicks to Maxey. There's the 3. Rebounded by Smart. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Hachimura, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the paint, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Here's Doncic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre, no one around him. Down he goes for three. It's James. Hachimura. Now Smart, Embiid with the steal. And George, here we go.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Cleared away by George. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 14. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Reeves. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hachimura. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable.
Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And here's the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Thanks. For joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Chicago. Anthony Simons out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, Now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets him up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
The three from Sexton. That doesn't go either for Sexton. On offense, here are the Lakers.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
James, that's good.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Sexton passes to Smith. Off target with the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Sexton. James deciding where to go with it. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hachimura with room to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to James. Back to Hachimura. To the paint. Lets it fly. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Smith.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Collins, he's checked in for Smith.
Chicago substitution. Number 12.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Collins. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Los Angeles leading by 5. Kicks it out to Smart. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Sexton looking around. Pass to Collins. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect...
Oh my God! Wow! Bring it home!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Collins, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James. Ellis grabs the board. Ellis has got 4 rebounds now. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Simons. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
3rd team foul.
The first free throw is good.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him.
When it comes to contesting shots, Ellis is showing us that he's got great timing.
it go? There's the drive. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside, Ellis. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hachimura. The Lakers with another miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. On the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Smith. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 3. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Osenge no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People after review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, heads-up play by Giddey, finding that rebound.
James, a screen on Giddey. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura from long range. No luck on that one. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. Drives to the hoop. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Greg.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Smith no good. The Lakers lead by 13. Inside, Smart. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's foul number 2 for him. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Anthony Simons comes in for Giddey. Up again.
The ridiculous speed of Sexton. When the break is on, he knows how to flourish.
And the Lakers shooting pretty well at 45%. Smart against Williams. James, a screen on Williams. Smart passes to James. The 3 from Sexton. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
On the wing, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The big time
throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. For three, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. .146 left to play in the half.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 12.
Here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Pass to Smart. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And it comes off the front of the rim. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Sexton. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just a flashy move by Sexton. Speeding past the defense and slamming it home.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bulls making a change here. Okoro's checked in. It's Smart on the wing.
Number 35.
Simons against Doncic. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Giddey's checked in for Simons. And he's good on the second.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
James, a screen on Giddey. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Collins, no good. The Lakers lead by 12. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And that one falls for Reed.
Nick Richards.
Doncic against Giddey. Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Buzella's out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Richards. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 13. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Richards. Rebound, the Lakers. To the paint. Smith, no good.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Giddey into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Chicago making a switch here. Gay's checked in for Richards. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Williams is checked in for Simons. And Sexton subbed in for Giddey.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Williams from long range. They get the rebound. Outside for Sexton. Clock at 6. Here's Gay. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Smith passes to Laravia. Hayes with a screen on Sexton. Gay with a rebound. Bulls trail by 13. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Los Angeles moving it up. For 3, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Down low. Here's Gay. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Laravia missing. The Bulls have gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Gay, and it's Collins in for Miller. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Stolen by Kennard. Pulls it. Smith no good. Bulls trail by 16. Here's Okoro. And it's Laravia with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Hachimura. Chicago with a rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smith. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Los Angeles leading by 14. And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to Okoro. Here's Smith. He's defended by Hayes. It's good. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Smith blocked. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And it's good. 2 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. That one's on Zach Collins. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And here's Hachimura. James, a screen on Sexton. Back to Reeves, to the middle. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Sexton. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 13. He pulls it. Hachimura. Pass to James. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
The 3, Smith. Tries again. Back to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Ellis is checked in for Collins. Hachimura with a screen on Sexton. Pass to James. And it's all from three-point range.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Simons. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by James.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Count it!
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 20.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The free is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Richards is checked in for Chicago.
Nick Richards.
It's an 18-point lead.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Simons. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's James. Oh, no good on the layup.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Sexton against Doncic. Nice! That one's good. Now Doncic. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Sexton fires! Money from 3!
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 14-point game. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
As the power forward, standing 6'8".
Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Driving to the basket. Okoro shot is off. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And Watson has it in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Sexton. Denver getting their last shot to go. Misses the wing chair.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And how about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 11.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Smith the pass to Okoro. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Sexton kicks to Williams. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray with it. Guarded now by Sexton. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And it's Smith missing. Nuggets have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Hardaway. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator, displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 17.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the nature of the beast. Sexton is just constantly in attack mode, looking to make a play.
Zach Collins checked in for the Bulls.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
In transition, here come the Bulls. Connects from three-point range. Sexton's got his third bucket of the night.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
The open look here for Sexton. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Collins in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the five out there for the Bulls. And here's Jokic, following Colin Sexton's three. Here's Okoro. No scoring in this one. Pass to Collins. Shoots from the corner. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Away against Sexton. Down low. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Sexton dishes to Collins. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Collins against Jokic. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Shot by Collins, no good. Murray looking around. Jokic sets the screen from Murray. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Sexton the pass to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic, great pass to set up the lay-in. Jokic has got 25 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Back to Okoro. Over Murray. Okoro shot is off. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Driving in, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Pass to Sexton. Cans it from downtown. Sexton's got the game tied up here for Chicago. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Okoro pulls it down. For Chicago, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. To the middle, and stolen by Murray. And here's Jokic. He has 31.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the inside. Here's Collins. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Down low. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Back to Jokic. Another shot. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Okoro. They now take the lead. Okoro's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Sexton has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Brown. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now Sexton. Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range. Collins, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Sexton, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Back to Sexton. Inside, Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. That is good. And the Bulls lead has cut down to just 3 on the basket from Valanciunas.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
The assist.
Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Sexton dishes to Williams. Here's Collins. Lays it up off the glass. Collins has got 12.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Pulls it up. Back to Murray. That's tipped. And he's going up for the alley-oop. He's off on that one. Chicago leading by 5. Sexton for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Collins. And Bernie Simons comes in for Patrick Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Colin Sexton.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Johnson outside. Pass to Pickett. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Simon. And again, Denver no good. Giddey against Brown. Buzelis, no one around him. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5.
2 minutes.
Pickett passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Buzelis. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Pickett, covered by Okoro. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Right side, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here's Valanciunas. He's got 10. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here's Johnson. Misses from the corner. Simons, the pass to Smith. Here's Pickett, covered by Okoro. Johnson, good.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And the dunk by Smith.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Brown. No good that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top, up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Buzelis, Okoro out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Smith in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Smith for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Smith finds Okoro. Back to Smith. Jokic with the steal. Watson with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Murray. The open shot. Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Gordon kicks to Watson. It's to Hardaway. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To halt the run. The shot misses.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Fires away from outside. The putback outside Murray. Now Jokic. Another chance here. That one goes. Count it.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
2 minutes.
Josh Giddey. And it doesn't go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Bulls trail by 18. Simons. And get the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's Watson. Giddey defending. Watson's shot is good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Murray. It's intercepted. Now Williams, and stolen by Gordon. Jokic fires, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's Simons missing. And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. For three, Murray. A rebound by Simons. Williams passes to Richards. Over Jokic from 19. That one goes. Smooth sailing for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pulls it from 20. It's off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Simons. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. Now, here's Watson. He's covered closely. Now, Jokic. Fires. Can't get it to go. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Chicago Bulls.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls on offense. For three, Sexton. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid against Smith. Embiid misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Oubre. Oh! A dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Well, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Inside, Buzelis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Smith outside. The three ball. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Pass to Buzelis. George with a steal. Oh, it's stolen away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The shot by Buzelis no good. Here's Edgecombe. And here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoot.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
No good there. Excellent D there from Embiid. Pick by Oubre. Down low. Over Williams. Oubre passes to Embiid. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Embiid. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. Fast break, here we go. It's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. And here's the fast break. And Embiid throws it down.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
George passes to Oubre. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Picked by Smith. Williams against Oubre. Williams passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now Maxey. Over Okoro. And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
he's certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Drummond for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Sexton misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Here's the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
George sets a screen. Fires from deep. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
George passes to Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3.
George has got 3 assists in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Inside, here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here we go, 1-on-1. The 3 from Sexton, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
Now here's Maxey, guarded by Okoro. Williams against Oubre, back to Drummond. Out to Oubre, shot clock at 5. The shot by Drummond, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Williams. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Off with the layup. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Left side, Oubre. From the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the inside. Here's Collins. Drummond grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Over to the left wing. And here comes the break. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Buzelis. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Chicago now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Williams against Oubre. To the middle. George with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edgecombe. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's
The previous play is under review.
call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Richards is checked in for Collins. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Williams. Inside, here's Richards. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Maxey missing. To the paint. Here's Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
5 ticks left to play in the first half of basketball. For 3, Smith. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. 76ers trail by 7. Colin Sexton out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Richards' shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
George, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3, George. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. George has got 5.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Down low. Here's Richards over Drummond. A nice shot by Richards.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
76ers trail by 5. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the middle. Here's Richards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Drummond for three. Hits a three-pointer. Drummond's got 5 points now this quarter. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Sexton, that's good.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
Philadelphia's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. George passes to Drummond, kicks it to George. Drummond, a screen on Smith. Back to Drummond. The three is up. Richards pulls it in. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, BA, and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Okoro with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Chicago passing it around. Simons passes to Richards. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're running. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. The first one falls.
At the line for the Bulls, Isaac Okoro.
He's perfect from the line this time. Some changes for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Richards. Williams comes in for Smith. And Giddey subbed in for Okoro. Williams into the lane. Collins, a good look. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 76ers trail by 8. Looking to win the run. Here's Bona. Williams defending. Pass to Lowry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Sexton. Now here's Williams. Here's Collins. And it's Bona with a rebound. Watford the pass to Edwards. Watford gets the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Collins outside. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Quentin Grimes. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bona in at the 5 down low. Edwards, a pass to Grimes. Pass to Bona. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint. They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitters.
Collins, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Embiid, a screen on Sexton. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. 4 on the clock. Picked by Oubre. Here's George. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? To the inside. Here's Collins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Free throw is good from Collins. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush!
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Collins outside. And he nails it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Simons. Collins inside. Embiid covers. Oh, no good on the layup. George! Rebounded by Giddey.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Smith, he's checked in for Collins. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Simons fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. 76ers trail by 11. George, a screen on Giddey. Here's Bonham, covered by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Williams. Now Smith from deep. It's off. 1:16 left to play in the 4th. Maxey attacking. Blocked!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win. At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
First free throw is good. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
There's a screen. Oubre! 20 feet away and no problem. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Now Simons. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Now George.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He's off on the second. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Sexton with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And Philadelphia calls time here. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
Both free throws good from Giddey. It's a 13-point game. Outside George. Shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board. Oubre against Simons. For 3. Cash from downtown. And Maxey, here we go.
Tyrese Maxey.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sport. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
James finds Smart. Back to James. And here is Hachimura. And James throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's LeBron following the miss by Jokic. James, the pass to Hachimura. Good defense by Jokic.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss, Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Outside Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Smart against Jokic. Over Smart. And it's Jokic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. To the inside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Puts one up from 19. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the paint, kicks it out to Gordon. Hard away against Reeves. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Now here's James, defended by Gordon. The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Now here's James. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Jokic with it. Outguarded by Smart. Inside. Stolen by Reeves. One-on-one here. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That one's good from the corner. 6 points for Luka Doncic. Jokic against James. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And back with the And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hachimura.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin?
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Reed. James looking it over. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray finds Jokic. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Gordon. James, the pass to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. To the inside. Murray against Doncic. Murray dishes to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 8. James, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Over in the corner, Doncic. Offline with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Down low, Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's James. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Back to Doncic. To the inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead, and that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Pickett in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Pickett. Inside, Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Hayes, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Johnson in the corner. Fires for 3. Valanciunas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. In the corner, it's Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. From down in the low post, it goes. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Screen by Valanciunas. They get passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Pickett, covered by Smith. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here's Jones. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 18. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pickett, covered by Smith. To the paint. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got his first basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Screen by Valanciunas. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Oh, good on the triple. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Smith surveying the D, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 9 points.
The shortest 3 in basketball. Hachimura good at exploiting this corner area of the floor.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Arabia passes to Smith. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
That's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Murray the pass to Jokic. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 21. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Smart kicks to Hachimura. Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of him.
Braun, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the second free throw, good. Denver leading by 20. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic to the middle. And James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 21. Reeves in the corner. In a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. No good with the layup. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And that one's good, Jokic.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Smart with this screen on Gordon. Nice shot by James.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
LeBron against Murray. Jokic inside. And Jokic slings it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Inside and stolen by Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Leaving the defender behind, that's a hard screen to fight through. Somebody needs to talk to him.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Pass to Hachimura. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Doncic finds Smart. Here's LeBron. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Murray against Doncic. Now Murray. Here's Jokic. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Denver calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
And Tim on. Paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really, all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Reeves. Here's Maxey. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is James. A shot from the low post is good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
LeBron James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James inside. Drummond defending. James, a screen on Oubre. Shoots it from the high post. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Oubre. It's George on the wing. And the 76ers another three.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman grid.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Drummond. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's the lay-in. James has got 6.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Drummond. Misses in close.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
They set a pick. Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Doncic into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
James brings the double team. Here's Oubre. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
James passes to Reeves. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Drummond finds Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Oubre passes to Drummond. Out to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Reeves. 18 feet out. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. From deep, Reeves. Drummond grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Pass to Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Outside Oubre. Pass to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Over Smart. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Sixers ahead, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, down low.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Drummond. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a solid 47%. And it's Hachimura missing. The 76ers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's George. The Sixers again can't hit.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, tackle him, it still has no effect on him.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Reeves. To the paint. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Maxey against Doncic. Maxey attacking, and the shot goes. Maxey's got 9 points.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on it.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. Here's George. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Oubre. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Kicks it to George. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. And Oubre gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Out to the right wing. George outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bonus checked in for Drummond. James left side. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
James, a screen on George. Hachimura, the pass to James. Deflected! There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Oubre. They grabbed their own miss. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. Down low. Shot's good by James. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And they recover it. Outside Maxey. Up again. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Hayes misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Hachimura left side. Smith outside. It's stolen by Maxey. And they're on the run. Philadelphia moving it around. George passes to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Smith with it. Guarded now by Maxey.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Sixers lead by 10. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. They set the pick. Pass to Bona. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Hayes. Kennard on the wing. Now Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Here's Bona. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you guys.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Smith. It's tipped. Kennard against Lowry. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll go on Luke Kennard. Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago. We had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
LaRavia with a screen. Denied! And they're able to recover. Kennard outside. To the inside. Hayes. Left side, Edwards. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And he slams it in one-handed.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Outside Grimes. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 19. LaRavia with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. LaRavia passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Bona. Second chance shot. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. LaRavia outside. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Bona. Excellent D there from LaRavia. Well, the Lakers shooting a disappointing 38%. Back to Hachimura. LaRavia outside. Back to Hachimura, to the wing, right side. Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass. Hayes has got 6 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Luka Doncic.
Pass to James. Good work there as it goes. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it to George. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves finds James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kelly Oubre picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Drummond, the screen on Hachimura. George has the open look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
With how good PG-13's jumper is.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Maxey attacking. James with a steal. From deep, Reeves. The putback. It's good on the putback.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Drummond for three. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smart. Back to James. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Going all the way to the rack.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Doncic hits them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Oubre. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Now Oubre. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
James. Off on the layup. Philadelphia leading by 12. George outside. Here's Bona. Check by James. Yes, sir, it's good.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Doncic driving inside. Oh, he cannot hit. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. He got it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside George. Outside Oubre. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic against Maxey. Here's James. No good from 3. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hachimura. Can't get the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Oubre. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And there's the drive. Maxey fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Tipped. So it's the 76ers winning this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Starting in small forward, standing 6'8".
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3. And here is Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. James outside. That one goes in. James has got 6 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Buzelis with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Takes it inside.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. LeBron left side. And the dunk by LeBron.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Buzelis, no one around him. And the Bulls, another three.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Chicago's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the right side. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James, the pass to Hachimura. Outside, Smart. Hachimura setting the big for Smart. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Doncic finds Reeves. Back to Doncic. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
It's deflected. Pass to Okoro. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Okoro. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
1:11 left here in the opening quarter. LeBron can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Now here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup. And 11 points for LeBron.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Buzelis, the basket good off the assist from Sexton.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Second free throw, no good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 13 points.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now Buzelis, 14 points for him. Giddey, no good. Hachimura down low. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from United States. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
James outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Sexton with it. Defended by Reeves. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Smart against Giddey. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from James.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Buzelis with the ball. Working on James. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Doncic passes to James. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williams. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Asenge. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the double.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Doncic with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. And stolen by Williams. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that. But now, it's a great decision, and it paid off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic with the steal. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Simons. Here's Buzelis. No good on that one. LeBron with some nice D. And it's Smart with the ball for L.A. Bulls making the switch here. To Gillingham's checked in.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James in the post. Out to Doncic. Williams against Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Sexton. Gillingham with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's Bruce Ellis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. That's good from Williams. The assist by Sexton. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
No good on the free throw. Simons, he's checked in for Chicago. Good on the second free throw. The Bulls leading by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and... Oh my goodness, the slam!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power? And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Smart with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And Simons, here we go. Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Doncic way outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Manas Buzelis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Hachimura. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williams has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hachimura against Williams. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Bulls making a switch here. Miller's checked in. On the wing, Williams. From downtown, the basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 8th assist here tonight. Smith feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Chicago leading by 15. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Williams. Misses the 3. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's LaRavia. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Bulls making a change here. Here's Buzelis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. Here's Hayes. The layup missed. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
First personal foul.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Laravia passes to Smith. And the Lakers with another miss. Bulls leading by 16. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
The Lakers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game. And it's Laravia with the rebound. For 3, Smith drops in the tray.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Hachimura.
2 minutes.
Kennard kicks to Hayes. Low block shot on the way. Basket counts. Hayes has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Hachimura with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Over in the corner, Laravia. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 11. To the left side wing. Here's a Okoro. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Laravia passes to Kennard. Back to Laravia. Inside. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Hayes.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Kennard against Giddey. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
The drive by Smith. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here we go with Miller running up the court. And it's Miller with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here at the end of the and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Buzelis out there with Collins. Then it's Williams. Then there's Sexton. And it's Simons in the corner. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And they had their chances, 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. It's stolen by Buzelis to the inside. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's LeBron, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
He hits the second from the line. Chicago leading by 13. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Pass to James. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Buzelis. That one misses. Great D that time from LeBron. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers trail by 14. Hachimura with a screen on Simon. Shoots the 3. James buries the 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Sexton kicks to Simons. Misses from close range. LA has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Reeves can't hit. The Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Buzelis. And again, Chicago. No good. James slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Throws it down. What an assist!
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
It's tipped. Stolen by Reeves. Goes up. James all the way to the rack.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Now Collins. Stolen by Reeves. Now Smart. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I'm sorry, because who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
There's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now Collins, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now Smart, Doncic, and the layup is off. Stolen by Reeves. Smart. Oh,
and wide open, nails the jam.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Shooting for Los Angeles. LeBron James.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The play will be reviewed under
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the floor.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, here's Williams. Leads it in off the window.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
17 points was their biggest margin. And he cams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Driving the lane. Oh, the slam dunk. James outside. Unloads. And so Chicago.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up in this game. It could be like a tennis match. With the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Isaac Okoro. Williams is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Sexton in at the shooting guard position. Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. Buzelis grabs the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And stolen by Hardaway. And it's Murray off the drive. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. To the paint. Jokic in the post. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Down low. The layup off target.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, BA, you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Nice move. And off the glass. That one's good. Jokic has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gordon can't hit. Chicago leading. Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
It's Jokic, high post. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jokic up top. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And again, Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 14 points for the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Collins with the rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Williams from long range. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Out left to the wing. Back to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Outside Sexton. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Kicks it out to Collins. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Watson. The putback. And it's good. Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And a high-scoring first. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Jokic the screen. Throw it down, Nikola.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Jokic. The bank shot, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Here's Buzelis. 11 points in the game. Watson with the rebound. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. And now an 8-point Denver lead. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. For 3, Hardaway. Pure from 3-point range.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Hardaway against Sexton. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Sexton's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's shifty. Sexton can get by you if he's given a lane.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis.
Substitution on the court.
Simons with a steal. Pass to Asenge. And here's Smith. Defended by Gordon. And Denver pushing it up now. Hardaway from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Watson. Smith against Jokic. Up and over Smith. And no good, trying to use the glass. Bulls trail by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The Nuggets lead by 12. Gordon, left side. The 3 is up. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hardaway finds Jokic, and he lays it up and in. Jokic has got 25 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Jokic, the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Here's Simons. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Bulls. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Smith. And it's Asenge in at the 3. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Giddey. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Collins. Simons outside. Collins outside. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Valanciunas. Smith no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Johnson for 3. Simons with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him. Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The Bulls trail by 20. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Johnson finds Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. The shot by Brown, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Here's Simons. Buzelis. Great positioning on the putback.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Jones. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 18. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on it when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The Bulls trail by 18. For three, Smith. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Smith's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best, distributing the basketball.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Simons outside. Denver grabs the miss. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jones. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got his first points of the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Simon's shot is good.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simon right on the money.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jalen Smith. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Jones. Watson comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jones.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Pass to Watson, over Smith. And too long on the shot. The Bulls trail by 16. Here's Simons. The putback. Gordon pulls it in. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Outside Watson. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. Watson's got 5 points.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Nuggets ahead, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Simons with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 15. The drive by Watson. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Murray scanning the floor for 3. Hardaway. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 15. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Watson. Simons, left side. Here's Smith. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Simons. From 15 feet away. Oh, he can't hit it. The Bulls trail by 15. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Lets loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Simons. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Outside Hardaway. Now Jokic. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Gordon from about 16. And he racks up 2.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Now Jokic. And the bucket is good. Jokic has got 33 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Takes a shot. Rebounded by Smith. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Anthony Simons.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic fires. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Simons. Another chance. Oh, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Murray. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
the Nuggets, winning this one easily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to And it's Philadelphia to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Collins. Isaac Okoro out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Sexton on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot by Collins, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Buzelis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Maxey on the money from 12 feet away.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
And finished off by Collins.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Offside Collins. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Knocked away. And it's Drummond missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They grab their own miss. Here's Collins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
He had a nice open look right there. George has got 7 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Maxey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Williams finds Collins. And the Bulls with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you, Kevin.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
George in the post. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Collins from outside. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint, stolen by Collins. Williams with the ball, now defended by Oubre. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. No good from outside. The Bulls have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Sexton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Buzelis. They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Stolen by Collins. Bulls trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now, here's Sexton. Collins, a screen on Oubre. And it's Sexton penetrating. That's good from Collins on the assist by Sexton. Collins has got 13 points.
So far, both teams.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Sexton. Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Williams at the small forward.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Maxey, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Williams with the ball. Maxey covering. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And the 76ers shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Bona. For 3, Oubre. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And again, Chicago, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. George has got 13.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Collins wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Chicago. Maxey into the lane. Outside for George. On the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
In the corner, it's Oubre to the inside. Here's Bona. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Out to the wing. Oubre outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Chicago trailing here. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
You want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Oubre dishes to George. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Collins, the basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Outside for George. Oubre sets the screen for George. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 18 points for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Screen by Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bulls trail by 10. Sexton finds Collins. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's George. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Back to Collins. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Collins has got 9 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot by Collins, no good. The 76ers leading by 12. Maxey on the wing. Williams with the steal. Pass to Buzelis. Drills it from outside. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Collins. Excellent D there from George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Bulls trail by 9. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Snatched away. And now the Bulls on the break. Three-pointer, Simon. They get it back. Tries again. Here's Smith. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. And another miss by Chicago. The 76ers leading by 9. And the rejection by Smith. And Sexton has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Down low. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
From outside the arc, Chicago grabs the miss.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
Here's Smith. Pass to Asenge. Simon's on the wing. Misses the 3. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Grimes passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
To the middle. Pass to Asenge. Back to Smith. The kick out to Simon. Tracks in the tray. Simons has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Smith. Outside for Sexton. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. The 76ers leading by 11. Back to Watford. Nice move. And slam dunk by Watford.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Embiid with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Watford. Embiid against Giddey. Embiid, the pass to Watford. Got a hand on it. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Smith's got 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Watford. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's the screen. Here's Maxey. Here's Bona. Pass to Oubre. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They shoot again. The shot off that time.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. 76ers lead. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Bulls, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. Here's Buzelis. Plays it up and banks it in. That's 7 points for Buzelis.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bona, defended by Richards. Right side George. Driving inside. It's stolen by Buzelis.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's George. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pass to Giddey. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
And the vertical of Sexton is amazing. At 6'2", he's just capable of hammering it home.
Tries from 16. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Richards fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The shake. And it's Bona missing. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Ellis' shot is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Maxey into the lane. A putback saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Goes back up. Ball's knocked loose. 6 to shoot. George. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Giddey. Nice move. He gets the bucket on the way in.
This kid, Ellis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Here's Bona, defended by Richard. George sets a screen for Oubre. Going inside.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the Bulls with some changes. That's checked in for Nick Richard. Okoro comes in for Sexton. And it's Williams in for Josh Giddey. Here's Smith. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Does not go in. The 76ers trail. Edgecombe with it. Williams picks him up. Now Maxey. Here's the three. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Smith. Layup, no good. George looking over the floor. Here's the screen. Smith there for the rebound. Now Simons. From 7.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Smith. No good on the layup.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Chicago making a switch here.
Chicago substitution.
And he commits the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the
the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. George! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now Smith. Oh, what a finish!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that snipe.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Outside Jordan. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Smith there for the rebound. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Buzelis with the ball. Working on George. Just 4 to shoot. Fast break Philadelphia. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Smith fires! The long shot, no good. Now 76ers leading. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Missed on the 3. Chicago's got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
76ers have gone a shade under 50% from the floor here in overtime. They've hit 3 of 7. Here's Oubre.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
And that one misses. And it's the Bulls with the ball. A 2-point game. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Buzelis. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
From long range. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. James can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. To the left wing. Jokic against James. And it's Jokic missing. James deciding where to go with it. Screen by James. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
On the drive, Smart laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Murray passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. And it's Watson missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Doncic. That three's off the mark. And here are the Nuggets. And it's Jokic off the drive. Basket counts. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Tipped. Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Get into the passing lanes and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Los Angeles, another three.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Murray for three. The Lakers for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jokic with it, picked up by Reeves. Jokic shot is good.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir, power and grace. That had it all. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And the Lakers have possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. James can't get it to go. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jokic. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura. First trip to the line for him here. Both good from the line that time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Hachimura from long range. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers trail. Hachimura, the pass to James. Can't get it to fall. And the Nuggets shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Jokic the screen. Murray finds Jokic. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray cuts in. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves with the ball. Checked by Murray. James, the freight train coming!
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's Smart. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Down low, James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Jokic the screen. And he's going for the oop here. No good on the shot.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Jokic the screen. To stop the run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Watson. Inside. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And stolen by Murray. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lets a floater go. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Jokic's screen. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. Good on the shot. 19 points for Nikola Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Fires in the triple. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gordon finds Jokic. Up and over Doncic. Hardaway from outside. Drains the triple. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Doncic. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Reeves. Denver's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Offline with a 3. Jones against Kennard. Down low. Luka on the attack.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Pickett in at the 1. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. They lead by 1. Here's Hachimura. Cash money on the open jump shot. Hachimura's got 16 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Hachimura in the post. Johnson on him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Brown with a steal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pickett can't hit.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Lakers trail by 3. Arabia passes to Doncic. Hayes inside. Valanciunas covering.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayes misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Doncic outside. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Deflected! And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Kennard with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Hayes, shot's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Up top, Valanciunas. No good, off the front rim.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hachimura outside to the inside. Hayes hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hayes has got 6 points.
Good look from Hachimura there, beating the open man.
Kennard right side. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low. And that one's good. Pickett.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Lakers trail. Kennard outside. No good on the 3. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this 3rd. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Valanciunas. Puts up a deep 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 42% in this 3rd quarter. Hayes against Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pickett. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1.
Let's hear it, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the basket by Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Outside Reeves. Smart for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Out to Gordon. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Jokic, no good. Lakers trail by 3. James, a screen on Hardaway. Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And the shot goes in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter. James outside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the pass to Smart. Now Reeves to take the lead. That's off. Gordon outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Reeves. Fires the 3. LeBron, and oh my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it, Reed? Don't do it! Bringing the house down!
Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Now James. Hachimura outside. Here's James. Oh, no good! Had a chance to take the lead. Jokic against Hachimura. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 1:15 left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Easy to understand why they turned to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Here comes Luka. Outside Reeves. Hachimura using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now Murray. Murray is doubled. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Outside Smart. Now Hachimura. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Jokic fires. The 3 is off. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
34 seconds left in the game.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Count it.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Here's Jokic. From about 16. James rips down the board. Reeves. Yes, sir!
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
So it's a narrow victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's in there. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Bona. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. LeBron drives in. It's tipped. Oubre with the steal. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We play just over a minute here in the first. George, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by James.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Smart passes to LeBron. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reed. Doncic looking it over. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And that one's good. Bona.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's George, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
George with the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
LeBron with a screen on Maxey. Knocks it loose. Stolen by George. Maxey into the lane. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
In the corner, it's James. No good on the three. The 76ers leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's Bona missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Smart dishes to Doncic. Smart passes to Doncic. Inside, James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Hachimura. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Doncic has got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
George with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
James right side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out left to the wing. Back to Oubre. Oubre on the wing. There's the pick. Pass to Bona. Misses from short range. Not going to go that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Bona in at the 5. Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Down low. Here's Bona. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 8 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oubre sets the screen for George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Screen by James. Doncic finds James. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 6 rebounds in the game. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James, a screen on George. Here's Hachimura. Connects in the foul line jumper.
When he hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Philadelphia leading by 3. And the jump to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Smart passes to LeBron. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Stolen by Reeves. Takes a 3. sinks the triple.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Here's Bona. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Looking to get back on track here. That's tipped. To the inside. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey against Reeves. Takes a shot at the elbow. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James sets the screen for Reeves. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. No good on that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of the team's offense can be so impactful.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. To the paint. Here's James. LeBron is screen on Oubre. Smart dishes to James. Over Drummond. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
54 seconds left now here in the second. And stolen by Drummond. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George. And it's George finishing it off. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
LeBron a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to LeBron, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I feel that.
Oh, yeah, the 40.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead. They're up by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Hayes. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hachimura in at the 4-man position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Into the lane. Pass to Drummond. Oubre outside. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Maxey. Lakers trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. The shot's good from Hayes.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
The 76ers leading by 4. Lowry kicks to Embiid. Watford with it. Back to Embiid. Pass to Watford. Embiid inside. Covered by Hayes. In close. Embiid gets it to fall.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Hachimura against Lowry. Clock at 4. Hits the front of the rim and out. Lakers trail by 4. Here's LaRavia. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That one misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Hachimura the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lowry kicks to Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kennard the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Embiid with a screen on Kennard. Inside. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The 76ers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Embiid with the steal. It's Grimes on the wing. Pass to Watford. Three-pointer. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers trail. 1:19 left to play in the third. For 3, Smith. It's good from long range.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Embiid in the corner. The 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Embiid's got 8 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with it. Picked up by Edwards. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the inside. Here's Watford. Pass to Embiid. Back to Watford. It's stolen by Hachimura. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Hayes. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 4. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Edwards. Outford out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. First and foremost, he wants to see more points at the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. LeBron, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Doncic. It's tipped. They get it back. The 76ers trail by 6. Smart with the steal. Here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Hachimura. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
From outside, it's off target. The 76ers trail by 14. Puts it right back up and in.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And stolen by James. Doncic outside from about 16. Basket is good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for LeBron.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
.104 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Now Hachimura from deep. Here's Reeves for three. It misses. Maxey against Reeves. Now George. Now Maxey puts up the three. Hachimura rips it down. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. LeBron against George. Now Hachimura. Here's Smart. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. That one misses.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.